Let's try this one again, shall we? Before I get rudely interrupted again.
Adam, is that you?
They climbed over the wall. One of them must have hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
I'll get Mummy. I'm coming, Samuel's mother.
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened?
Nothing. He's out on the
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm your savior.
My name is Henry.
Thank you. I just hope we can...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the cinema.
Through the backyards.
You run so fucking slowly.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards.
That was easy. Just ping one of them and fucking other one.
Somebody
Oh
help.
shit!
That is you to the left. Can you help?
Du wirst sterben! Zornig Säune! I'll show you! Oh, Scheiße. Ich blute. Das ist nicht gut.
Did they require something from me? Anyway.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Let's go first.
To me! Get him from behind!
Samuel!
Mummy,
Mummy!
are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive.
Run, little Jews.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go!
Yeah, I fucking know you. Go, Jim, my man. I got this. I'll just walk up on the dude.
Go inside. Quick.
I'm Henry.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are
I'm
you?
abusing
No.
the shit.
I just don't want to die here alone.
There he is.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Come here, Eric. Fuck.
Not him! I want him alive!
Show your stuff. By you.
Hey, get him! Do it!
Dead.
You! More of them! Take that!
Now you're mine, you bastard. Dead.
Help me with him!
Why would you stop fucking smacking me with your hammer? Come on.
Next one will be in your
Name of our Lord! Come on!
And we can go home.
Take that fucker out! Damn it! Get it in mine! Kill the rest!
Die, please.
In the name of our Lord!
That'll finish you. Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go.
Suck. Jackass. Burn it, then we can escape through the
God, Mohammed.
Let's go. It's this way.
I mean, it's the best way to really help. Fuck you, Eric. We escaped you at last, you little gay boy. God damn. This game really brings out the homophobic in me.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Come here, mama.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Let's talk about Martin.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
I do. He's, well... he's my father.
Borjasem.
I mean, not actually by blood. But he raised me.
Meins is kindele. Tell me. How is he?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh. The hen of Shutsura Roir Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. They both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to...
Do not worry about it. I am just...
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
Ah,
How did you meet Martin?
I don't want
if
to. I don't
may
want to have this
ask?
conversation.
It was such a long time. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you.
Then it went Schlag auf Schlag.
So what happened that made...
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a Goy is Isur de Oreisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other. Until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have
Friends are
hidden me somewhere
socializing.
else.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow, so I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not
Look
to.
at that nosy bitch. Just
That
staring
was
over his
probably
shoulder.
my
being like,
father's doing
what are
too.
you talking about?
And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. So I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
You can't hold it up there for long. People will fucking figure out. There's a great big pack of Jews hanging out there outside the town. They're the Jews you're hunting. Oh, hello, Rabbi.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could...
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if...
What will you do?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might. Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
I'm not gonna be rude
God be
like
with
that.
you, Rabbi.
You know what I mean?
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
I'll think about it. All I do know is there is a funny scene coming up with Samuel. Samuel. All these fucking accents are fucking up me and names. Come here, Pebbles. Don't call you Penny for a second. Oh, it's too hot in this fucking room. Oh yeah, there's that. I don't actually have to. Oh no, I do have to go down here and find. That's all part of York. I have to go down here and find some little girl. She's alive and well. I know exactly where she is. I have to go find the dead girl over here. Yeah. And I have to go question William, the minstrel, about the bullshit that's going on over here. But you know what? Devil's Den it is. It's early in the morning. My poor boy, he's at 99, 98, whatever. Stamina. I don't know what you call that. Fatigue? Rest? I don't know. Nourishment? No. Nourishment is fucking food. Drink. Grund. All this is making me want to do is 1, start drinking wine, and 2, try and find these places in real life. And that's it.
An ale, as usual.
Where the fuck are my gloves? Hello, you, Mr. Near One Eye.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Did I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Those poor girls deserve
All right.
Yay, I get to do it real quick. Fantastic. Okay. We'll go down and do this one first. Just because it's the furthest away. That's cool. She's progressed on to somewhere else. I don't think she's gonna be all that too happy with me when she finds. Jesus fucking Christ, this is a far way, isn't it? Now I have to turn back around. Pretty sure I'm heading towards G.
Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Praise God.
What if? Oh, I finally got a response.
Good afternoon.
Punch ahead when you find the.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonard said something different.
You're a friend of Stenard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. He's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he I know. Why?
I'm
Going
looking
to
for
skip through the ship because
What can
She always,
and what?
shit.
Uh-huh.
That's what. And the she.
And what about
She did. Well, that she somewhat she did at first. No, she
and then
she won part
if it
But I make.
is
you
that
Aye.
will you get all the and could,
What do I?
heard,
I don't.
and could,
You?
is it,
I don't.
do you know what?
No.
Well,
I hope.
have to run through all
Farewell,
the
sir.
And then run over here. Through here. It's a far distance away. For God's sakes. Oh, for God's sakes. A doe, a deer, a female deer dog. I have to go to the spot where she was last seen and then give the fucking dog the scarf. Boink. She's like dead up on that hill somewhere. I think she's looking this way or some shit.
that has to be that ford Pint was talking about. I should take a look around here.
Yeah.
This must be that basket of silver as Denner was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill?
Oh my god, can I go through the fucking dialogue? Most behavior. Most commands. Track.
Here, Matt. Search.
Actually, I know where she is. She's right here.
Did the how she well, what's nice about that?
Yeah. Pebbles. On to the next beach. What direction am I facing? That's where we're going.
Quick!
Just run through it real quick. Get through all the dialogue, do this and the other. Happy days.
God!
Don't have to question for shit. Doesn't matter. Oh my god.
Go!
What the fuck?
God!
I'm on my way. Got a few answers.
Whoa!
Oh, exactly what she is. She's right in here.
One more time then.
Something's missing.
There
Who
we
are you? If I
Don't be afraid.
so
Loom.
Luke,
Exactly. So,
how
he disappeared.
someone attacked me. I managed to get away.
Did you see who?
Not at all. And he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage to?
I had an empty picture in my hand.
Here.
No, but I was so
And your lover.
He's been
What was it like?
well.
How so?
Every people, but
How?
because you have
You said that ritual.
truth.
Is that
He's done this, but that's
Von?
he never.
You walk.
What's so?
Well.
I always
Aha.
right.
The same.
I
And who?
well,
Why didn't?
just I
Do you remember any? And what about when you hit him?
he let me go.
Aha.
He said, "Shite."
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't. Or when you were.
I don't know.
You were walking.
No,
You didn't see him.
actually, I knew this, but
Did you under?
not at all.
It's difficult. Aside from.
I didn't.
And nothing else.
Well, just but
Couldn't it have been?
only when I
Couldn't it?
fought.
No, he's
I don't.
I heard what.
Though
How are?
I and I'm
Are you done?
think
If it's.
when you
I'll stop.
See you soon, my friend.
oh, wrong way. Pebbles. We gotta go back to fucking Gutenberg anyway, so might as well just do the fucking thing here and then run up and question. Poor William threatened the bastard. You couldn't avoid it. Come at me, bitch. Ah. Get him.
Stick!
Where are you, bitch? Good boy.
Come here.
And it emerges from the bushes like a stallion. Right. Back to Gutenberg. We must get there before nightfall. Und ja. Ah, it's still been the most awkward way to fucking get there. Now I have to turn around.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I'm telling you.
Whoa. Whoa.
There he is.
It's Willie. What? My name. We have a. What?
I don't have.
Oh,
If you... Because I'll... Stop us. Did you know? The one... Oh, I heard... Yeah. They say me, but you can... Alright. And did you... It was a... Oh, because... I know...
don't mind me, I'm just skimming
Can you
through
I
all this
don't-
shit.
And I hear with the ale... I mean... Before that... And you didn't... So what? Someone... What? Yeah. Someone wanted... What? Yeah. And what about... Did she... Well, they couldn't work, so I'm a fan. You don't... Like... I might... Look, you don't... Well, and... That may... And that... But... If you... Sorry. No. I don't... You... Oh, come on. Give me your eyes. Ow! I didn't mean... But...
This is unbelievable. I'm sorry.
Useless!
That's very interesting. Anyway. He's going to send me up here, and he's going to be like, well, we need fucking evidence. And then you're going to have to go run down to your man's house and get evidence and a drink. Poor Catherine's going to be pulled from Sigismund's army to be here. Let me talk to you, bye.
I found... I promise. You know she came...
I mean, just...
So...
I hope.
All right. And do you not...
Is
that... I did well. Well?
You...
No.
Well...
I'm not... Go on. Let's talk... What did... Prokop... His own?
Why?
Prokop...
What do you...
And did you... No. You're... I was...
Ah.
A very... The mother... That would... Before...
There's an... That...
Me... Prokop. I heard... Really?
What?
It doesn't...
Oh.
But yeah...
But we...
That's true. That's all... You still...
But it's...
I managed to... A lot. I did. She said she... But when she... She was... Did she get... And what about... She cut... She said...
You mean...
She also... Well, according... Doesn't...
Depend...
Except... According...
That's...
The only...
So...
Even... Besides... So we...
Or an...
I asked...
Maybe...
I don't... Stan... And that's... And that... I'm so... I don't... I'm... You fat... No.
And where...
Pretty far... Someone... I reckon...
So he...
She be... Judge... And what's...
So...
She said... On hook... Only... Father Prop...
What?
He had all... Is then... On good...
They just...
It wasn't...
Ah!
Come... I suspect...
What Lee?
Are you York,
Yeah.
perhaps. That's... Alice...
True.
Is then a... But it's... Is then...
That's...
It's all... And that's...
So...
Well, up. So do we... Aye.
I don't...
They'll just...
So...
There's nothing... We have... You could...
Or...
Kath. So I...
You're a...
I have to go back to the house and this and the other. Fucking hell. Oh, infiltrate the house. Yeah, just go and go break into the house real quick.
When there's a
Sorry.
storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
And then Catherine's going off for herself up as bait. I was going wait until the sleepy time. And someone didn't close my fucking door properly when they came back into the fucking room now, did they? Everyone's gone to bed. Lovely. Don't mind me. You left the door open. Like a fucking moron. Oh, come on, fuck. It's a lock. It's easy. Come on. This chest, I know it is because I did this before.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
back and wake your man up.
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Fuck off. Hey.
I need to I think we were right.
Well,
You've
what?
This look.
Why would
No, and where are you? I don't.
And how?
we'll
You want no the answer,
shoot?
but you will when if
We can. You'll. I.
don't worry.
Ugh. Now let's watch the cutscene because I actually skipped through this last time thinking something interesting would happen, but it didn't.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me.
Get rid of her. Disgrace.
Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I could help you with that.
Hello there.
Get that bitch, you fool!
That's so.
For an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ha!
Oh, come on, I want a master strike here.
Ha! Useless!
You can't really do that much damage to me, lad. One smack, it was all it took.
Because what's all rubbish. I saw it. He might have.
Well, she might have been.
That's and
Just.
Joe.
Then I. It was all...
And can you blame her? That now...
Amanda...
Well, and that she...
Go on.
That she deserves...
Don't worry.
I'm... They will...
Ha 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 ha. Barely did any damage.
No, Catherine.
All good.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Oh.
I have to...
I'll take...
If you... But
No!
What?
Don't
come on.
My... And what?
So...
Who said...
And what...
That I...
He's...
Speak...
Henry...
And what...
Well, he
did...
Out...
There was...
That was...
Why?
What?
Do you really...
That's not possible.
And what...
That's...
But she
She... And...
And what about...
She...
I better...
Burn it!
Well, we...
Let's say...
We don't...
We can't...
Did you...
Don't...
Shut...
Our...
Do you...
But that's not... Henry!
Put away that knife, Catherine. We'll hand her over to the law.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people. If she's lucky, they'll just hang her. If not, she'll be buried alive.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to us. They can't just let her... well,
You...
And if...
are...
Don't worry.
Well, do you think... As you wish. But still... Tell us, Lumiere.
Did it end well?
Well,
They...
sort of.
Ma-
If that is... She'll be...
And what will...
My work is... Have to work.
And what will... What you get?
No.
Don't fret.
Yeah.
Helping others...
Do you think...
Catherine, I'm talking...
Well...
Thank you, lad.
I...
Here you...
Yes.
And I got some money. Some filthy money from the filthy vagabonds. I made it as quickly as I possibly could. Let's go. Devil's Den. Oh, fuck up.
Come here!
He says as he's about to disappear. Go to sleep. Eat from the pot. Mystery food. I love it. It looks red until you take a spoonful of it, and then it's green. Mmm, delicious. Can't wait to have more of that shite. But I'm gonna go sleep in the morning. Sleep for a few hours. Sleep, little prince, sleep. Yeah, no, I'll be fucking awake anyway. Hey, Samuel's back from... Hey!
Good morning, Henry. I'm glad to see you, Sam.
You're here. You're here.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you. Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Everything got shit. We were very lucky.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way Von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him. Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon. There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Go and steal it. The finger of God will be mine.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me Von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we steal it?
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed? What then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
Who the fuck is the half?
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to
know
pay
a
them,
few
eh?
lads.
I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's enough! Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
We can't take it. Your people will surely need every groschen you can get your hands on now.
Drop the courtesies, please. All I want is to get von Berg...
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, They will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
At least I got to
Me
see.
again?
Yeah, again, exactly.
Well, at least I'll see
I
Catherine.
feel the same
Well,
way,
now,
Henry.
how's the youngster?
That's settled then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find... In the meantime, Adit here can go to Malishov and find out how von Burkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well? What the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Hey!
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Fuck you, you fuck. Oh, goatskin.
Greetings, my friend. I'd like to look. What do you want to?
I need some...
All right.
I mean, why not? He's here, might as well take advantage of him. It was part of a side mission sort of thing where I had to fuck around and find out. Handy enough. Down to Sigismund's camp. A happy man! Stop and have a look at the happy man. Is the happy
Young
man?
man, come here.
A happy man.
What's going on? What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you're passing by. I'm my first...
Well,
I
wish Jonty the best.
my sentiments exactly. You have to drink. I've got some... Come on!
All right, and to... Ugh, that was fucking disgusting.
What?
Ooh, got kidnapped. Things are about to spice the fuck up.
Fuck, what was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle. That horse that robbed me.
Ooh. I got a new fucking... What's this shit? What did he rob me of? I'm sorry, I'm so filthy rich, I don't realize what the fuck that fucker robbed me of. That is a creative way to rob people though.
Whoa, whoa.
Hans is probably gonna ask him for a side mission to go fucking hunting him or some shite. Do you want it? I'll do it.
Quick!
He's here, might as well.
Whoa.
I want to have a quick look to make sure that prick didn't show up there. What did you rob? Yeah, I didn't have any weapons in this guy anyway. I can't possibly think. He robbed money off me. Okay, sure. What do you want?
Henry! You have... I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my...
Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Scallis. Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
God protect us.
I can't remember
God
this.
damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to
You can thank me now.
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
Is it worth much?
Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
Hands.
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Oh.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt.
I fucking knew
wine,
he wanted to go on a hunt.
bacon, wine.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. Because, as you yourself heard, there's no reasonable mission here for the noble lord of Leiper and Perkstein. So all I can do is head to the woods and make sure we don't die of hunger here. You'll come with me, right?
That's a good idea, right?
I found this great. I thought you might like to come. What's more?
Let's go.
Great. Saddle your horse.
Like old times. Do you know what? My bow is better than a hunting bow from Lord Capon, but I'll happily put it in my horse's inventory. My bow is better. It is better. That's actually that's the thing I have to check. Because for some fucking reason it keeps randomly resetting. Oh come on, Hans, my boy. Let us speed up this process. Actually, fuck it. Might as well. I don't need to actually. I'm incredibly silent. I'm an incredibly silent fellow. Good fellow. Tell you what I will do. I'll go think a little. He's gonna make this a competition again. 100%. If you wanna ask me anything, Hans?
Ah, can you smell that?
No.
Freedom!
Well, the only thing I smell is trouble.
That's the stink of your own bad breath. This place smells of adventure, friend.
I'm not so sure. You know how our last hunt together turned out?
You mean when we had that bet in Ratai? About who'd bag more hares? And I won.
In your dreams? I bagged twice as many hares as you.
Yeah.
I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced. It's not long ago we were brawling in a tavern, and now look at us. It's amazing how much we've been through together.
And how many adventures we still have ahead of us, eh?
I hope so. But to...
Wait, what's the story with my sausage? It's getting there. I don't want food poisoning, so I'm going to drop all that shit.
Be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Bergov? I hope Shishka has a foolproof plan.
Ah, don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
And when we tell our story in some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
Oh, don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that, there was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that. The world's full of pretty wenches. But a good friend. Once you find one, you have to hold on to him. You remember what I told you before the Cumans caught me, don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days. But that's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Yes.
Let's go.
Get there quickly, you fucking nonce. Aren't you supposed to get married? Jesus Christ, he's travelling around the place at the speed of Mach fuck. Imagine a horse running past you at that speed. There'd be a fucking sound barrier following. Oh yeah, good hunting spot. You learnt that from one of the lads. This means good hunting spot. There's some poaching going on around here.
Wait, can you hear that? There are people in the camp.
Hey, let's go fuck them up. Wrong one.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours. See that? There are soldiers there. Sigismund's men, judging by their colours.
And who's that? Over there by the tree.
Nobody now, I'm afraid. Probably some poor fellow who just stumbled across the bastards.
What are we gonna do?
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
It's quite a lot of them. I'd rather not end up tied to a tree like you did in Rattay that time.
Come on. We can handle this motley bunch.
Meh. Let's get them.
All right.
That's my boy.
I'm more here with me.
Show what you're made of. Survive. You never saw that coming. Come on, then. Right. You'll pay for that.
This'll be easy. Done for.
Good boy.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Let me talk to you.
And that.
What about the...
I suppose we should bury them. They may have been bastards, but we shouldn't leave them to the wolves.
Oh.
What now?
I don't know. But we promised to bring some meat.
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe.
All right. Let's cut it. We'll go together.
Sure.
Of course.
All right. You take care of the dough.
Oh, he's actually doing fucking work now. Oh, at the beginning of this game, he was an arrow. No. Nobles don't work. Huh?
What do you make of this Brabant?
He's unquestionably a He rambles on a lot, though. My head nearly... Although it was better than being stuck there alone. Otherwise, he seems to me like a bold, if a little obsessed with wealth.
I agree. And he's got a score to settle with.
He certainly has.
What happened when von Bergov hauled you off after the Nabokov battle?
It was a dreadful... It was a bit better in Malashov.
Did anything happen along the way?
No, but it took ages to get to Malashov. 4 or 5 days in that god-awful car. I was travelling with von Owlet's minions. They hauled me in one of the wagons. They treated my wounds a bit, but I was still in a really bad way. After that battle and all.
What did they do with you in Malashov?
Nothing much, actually. They took care of my wounds, and then stuck me in a room with Brabant. But they treated me decently, as befits a noble. Von Bergov came asking questions a couple of times, but only I...
What did von...
Just the usual courtesies. The captivity of nobles has to observe certain formalities, you know? It's not like they can just throw you in some hole. They behaved fairly respectfully, but of course he was fishing for information. About Radzig and Hanush, and especially Jobst. What they're planning, how many men they have on the field, who else they're negotiating with and that.
And what did he tell?
Nothing that he didn't already know. I played as dumb as the village idiot. I only told him they sent us with that message and discussed the rest when we would.
And did he swallow it?
I think he suspected I was bluffing a bit. And then he tried to loosen my tongue by letting me go hungry for a while. But he soon gave up when he saw he was getting nothing more from me.
My word. Nice. Well, what was the problem?
That I couldn't get out of there. You saw yourself when you... I was... It's just that since Nabokov, when they shot the tower right down on my head and I was stuck there... Well, actually, I never did. I always preferred to be outdoors. But since Nabokov, I had a feeling the roof would fall on my head again and I'd be buried...
Yeah, it is a pity you live in a castle.
I understand. It's a bit awkward for you that the nobility lives in castles.
That's a fact. Once I get my hands on my estates, I'll build a new castle that only has huge rooms and lots of spacious courtyards. And above all, no secret passages.
Great. I'm really looking forward to this new castle of yours.
You can be the castellan or something. Don't worry, I won't forget you. I'll even have a forge built so you feel right at home.
They didn't let you...
No, but most, like I say.
But the main thing is...
Indeed.
So, that was a waste of time for me to come back. Thanks. Thanks for that. Wonderful. The fuck is this? Right. Wait a minute, one fight. Then with the fight, the winner takes on the first be full. Wait a minute, one fight with Goliath. It says tit tit. I'm considering I don't really want to do any more side quests right now, and since I'm already live, I might as well go ahead and do the main. Encounter. There's an armed man road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armors and holding a weapon. He's likely waiting for someone. He's yet to notice you. Fuck it. Let's go up and get close to him. Hey, how are you?
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
Have a little chat with you. Come here. Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
Thanks, but...
Maybe I'm not... This is an offer you cannot refuse.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a So let's forget the fucking... Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
That was a master strike move.
Go fuck yourself! Fuck! Another one!
I have to be hesitant to not hit the fucking dog. Because if I hit the dog once, he'd fuck off. You'd hear him whinge and running away the fuck. It's like, I didn't aim at you, dog. Oh, I did not mean to pick up the fucking shield. You had fuck all on you, boy. Anyway. I tell you what I do need to find. I do need to find an alchemy bench and start making more of that delicious merde. Anywho. Marigold blend. An enemy. Yeah, continue on my way. Fuck off. Up Pasta Twist or whatever the fuck it's called is a fairly hostile place to begin with, so I was like, you don't really want to be fucking hanging around there for too long.
Whoa! Whoa!
I saw it and now I have to pick it up. I need it for the alchemy. I'm pretty sure I don't have any. Dumped it because it was expired. Pick up a few bits of old marigold. And now I just need some nettles. And I can make some marigold juice. Beats fucking buying it. That shit is expensive. I could run from here, I suppose. It's only right there. Poppies? I don't want no fucking poppies. Who the fuck wants poppies? Poppies are useless to me, man. I need Nutell's. Anyway. Did I fucking find everything in here? Dead, and there's... Oh, there is an alchemy bench. Oh, it's good.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them.
Jesus Christ, that voice actor needs to be told to fuck up. I have so much shit. Look at all that lovely Russian. Anyway, moving on. Armor's kit. I need to repair some things. Apparently. I don't have a tailor's kit, so I can't repair. Ooh, I don't fucking know. I can't repair the shit that actually needs repairing. Blacksmith's kit. You're fine.
There was. All in your uniform.
Hey, you want to give me a bath, Katharina? Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. All right, but you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Alright. Where's the bath, bitch? Is this you?
How can I help?
Hey, how are you?
I need a...
And what?
Rock the full service and some pleasant company. No,
Tend to my word.
Excellent. Pay up and we can get...
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent.
I'll come back in the evening. Come back this evening before I go to bed. And we talk shit. Don't you
There.
look at me like
All
that with
better.
your soul aside.
I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care
Takes
of.
him away, you fiend.
I apologize.
Hello, Catherine.
I'm
Can we talk
here.
now?
So I see. Haven't you got anything to do? Take the walk.
Filthy bitch. Can I rob you in your bath? I was going to wait, I suppose. Wait until evening. This is evening for me. In my world, this is evening. 10 o'clock. No, not 10 o'clock. 8 o'clock at night is evening in my world. Is this time enough for you?
I'm here.
So I see. Haven't you?
Oh, for fuck's sake, you fucking didgeridoo. Come back in the evening and we'll talk then. You're done by a skank. You want me after dark, don't you? Why'd you move seats?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start
your tent.
undressing.
What?
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
Oh, only in Tallenberg. Oh, I have so many.
I have,
I
yeah,
wanna
but
be the womanizer.
it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information. When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, but it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Who's in charge?
Now, that's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
About cats. I need to know about the cats, and I don't mean the Broadway musical.
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabakov that time.
That Horace who nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
I'll kill him along the path and I'll slip my blade into his fucking cold heart.
Who's this?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlets. Watch out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
About whatever the fuck his name is. Shirtle.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Aye.
Where's the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
You're not strutty enough for them.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
Interesting. What if he turns me down?
But what if he turns me down?
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes his mind. What else?
Yeah.
And once I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlets. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
Yeah.
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess up, you'll have 1,000 kisses. But work before.
She's playing very hard to get.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
That's it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Is there anything?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try. They get up to a lot of drink, although
what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
Be careful.
Do you know any?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said, and their pay is a lot better than the others, so they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know. They drink, play dice.
What's it like here?
Not really, but I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praga's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries, all hot-blooded and all hating.
That's all I need to.
Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe.
As long as it's always.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me. But that can wait.
Oh. She's being a cougar. Rawr. No, I'm faithful to Teresa. Is this Teresa? I fucking forget her name. It's not Bianca anyway. That bitch dead. Been dead for months. I moved on with my life. With Teresa.
Then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get them to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horseshoes, or I'll deal with you.
You fucking drunk. Anyway.
I'm sorry.
Don't mind me. Can I go up in there?
Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go.
Fuck off and let me wait several hours. I have to wait for the bastards to wake up. What to do with my free time? Banana.
Quiet! Go away! Call off that dog! Praise God. There. Now keep him at your side. Shut off!
Mutt!
I have to wait. It's fucking so annoying. I have to wait for these bastards to wake up and come out of the camp. Then I can go talk to them and be like, I'd like to join your forces, please. It would be so much interesting for me to join your forces. Where the fuck is this prick? I wasted my time for nothing. Don't mind me, just running on through, running on through, running on through.
You really don't know anything about it?
Hello, you. Stefan Crow.
Are you
Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds. You'll fit him better.
Oh, that'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
Oof.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat...
That kind of thing always comes in handy, but we don't need another.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't...
I fought in the tournament put on by the Kuttenberg City Council. Maybe you've heard of me. I did pretty well.
We're a long way from the city and news travel...
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to stop... You're a bit pushy for my liking.
I want to serve. Sigismund should take things in hand here and impose order, since Wenceslas...
Interesting. Most people in these parts have...
Only I'm not most people. Please.
All right. We lost... You know what? I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know.
Let me fight someone.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry,
important.
sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him.
That's
he
a
may
massive
not know
change
when
in
to hold
accent.
his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs.
Well, but we'll have to try you out first in any...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to...
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back... What do you say?
Ah, sure, look. I'm not
It's a
afraid
deal.
of anything.
I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them, they had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Oh. Isn't it possible?
That don't seem like...
But the way does...
Something bad must have happened to them. But fuck knows what.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying. There's a very important charter in it, and we need...
Okay.
And is that all?
Well, Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him?
Go ahead and try it.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road, and he's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen him.
What if there's more?
Nothing a yokel like you. If there's more than one, just bring me all.
All right.
So,
don't worry.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty sure of yourself. Isn't he? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. He'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck. Now go.
Okay. I will go to the bathroom, is what I will do. Moving on. I'm dropping things. Talk to Musa about what happened to the boy. Musa the African.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. But I need to talk to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was...
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called Cockrell Potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit. But it must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
I just have an arsenal of fucking of potions in my inventory. Give him the one.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
What's happening? Where am I?
You're dead. You're in limbo.
That doesn't matter now, Mishek. But I need to speak to you urgently.
Who are you?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Setleds, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents. Karel and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner, but I was against it, so they jumped me.
Oh.
So it was your friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them, but they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly, but I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I can remember is running somewhere, and then I came over all dizzy.
Yeah, that'll be a prolonged exposure to a wound.
The document you were carrying, where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta. It seems there's a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
The brew is wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
Rest? Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Poor bastard's gonna die in his sleep. Anyway, I have to go find these fuckers. Ah, yes. Head all the way down here just to find out. Probably gonna have to talk to man sitting there. Continue. Errand boy. Just listen to him. You've stopped now.
Over here, friend. You haven't talked to me.
Oh, the guild. What you want?
What is it you want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the old...
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you.
Okay. I will, as soon as I'm just going to do some things first. Is that okay? He'll be alright there now for a few minutes. Jesus, I'm traveling really fast there now. Flying around at the speed of sound. Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
I found him. Hey, come on, guys. I didn't mean to call a horse. Hey.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
What
Hey,
do you
guys.
want?
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment? Opera Delle. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit. Hey!
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking...
Let's just say someone important sent me. The less you know, the better.
All right. What do you want, then? And you'll leave us...
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding.
Make ourselves scarce? But we...
That's not my concern.
It will be. Get him! You fucker! Get him, lads!
I'm gonna fuck all this shit.
I'm all yours! Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death!
Oh. Are you so...
Die for that, you bastard! A death for a death! I surrender! I surrender!
You're not going anywhere until I say so. Why should I let you go? Sick!
Me all your grass. Give me all your beautiful stuff. I'll take that. Don't mind. I'll take that off your hands. Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it. The key to the painted chest. Don't worry about all this lovely stuff. Don't worry about it at all there now, my pretty. The painted chest. I ain't a fucking painted chest. Where the fuck is this painted chest? That's sure shit ain't it?
Sheath that weapon immediately! Good,
Calm
see?
yourself, man.
There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Back off, you fucking bed end.
Get out of my sight!
Listen here now.
Put that pig sticker away right now! My turn to hack at you, you fucker!
I'm talking shit there now to me, bye. Thought you out real fast. Where the fuck is this painted chest? Am I being fucking oblivious? fucking insect. Not here anyway. That's clearly his stuff. Is it up here? Can't get in up there. Over here. Can't get in over there. That kind of looks like the chest, but at the same time, it kind of don't look like the chest. Where is this painted chest? Alright, that's what you get for talking shite. I'm oblivious as fuck. Where's this fucking chest supposed to be? Yeah, fuck off. Like, one would assume, smartly, that the chest would be around the big fucking wagon. And if it is, I ain't seen it for shit. I am, in fact, going to have to Google painted chest. Because I ain't gonna waste too much fucking time on this shit. Aye, but where is the fucking painted chest? Extra life has been useless to me. No, I just need to know where the fuck the chest is. No, hey, fucking gnocchi again. Finger of God walkthrough by IGN. I do not give a fuck about the painted die. And none of these bellends had the fucking yoke on them, obviously. This will be down there. This is already starting to fucking annoy the fuck out of me. Painted chest. Where are you? That. Give me all that groschen. What's in here? Right, no lock I can't pick by. I cannot fast travel in this location. Blink. Icky. I don't really give a fuck about doing missions with the boys in here. Apparently I'm faster than the fucking horse on foot. That's because I have my wild perk, whatever the fuck it's called. Where I have more stamina and more agility and more this than you're in the wild. Speaking of which, there's a couple of perk points I haven't done yet. I may do those now, actually. Warmonger. Pacifist, the local hero, the burger. Sure, look, I got the burger. Wouldn't mind an old burger. Oh. The creeping phantom. In sneaking crouch, your movement is 5% faster. Yep. Going over that. It's down by 1 because I'm tired. Look, it's dreaded wire. Oh. Drinking. Heavy duty. Cheers. Yes. Fundamentals of law, wonders of beast. That thing, I don't really need that skill because I already have it fucking high leveled. So I don't really need it. What do I need? Contemplative. As long as you're sitting still, remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. That will be handy to have. Don't care. Fundamentals of law, please. Thank you. Fundamentals of law will be far more useful to one such as I. Oh, give me the horse because the horse is actually faster for one reason. You didn't gallop on the horse. I really need the horse for fast traveling.
Go! Yeah! Go!
He's a good horse.
Alright. Sprinty, sprinty, sprinty.
They look like angels on the outside.
This is like a high-end version of glamping. Out of the way. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. Anyway.
We won't have anything to drink.
You know.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yes.
My Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz, did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Horsons? Where are they now? What did you do with them?
I took care of them. They got what they deserved.
Well, well, he might look like a stripling, but he's anything but. Nice work. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on. Here. And you know what? I think you should get paid right now. And a bit...
So we can move out from the camp at last?
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier... He gets shit! Musa, did you hear that? Henry here found us that stupid document.
And he dealt with the traitors. Perhaps even too well for my taste.
Let them rot in hell, the Horsons.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlets?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first. You too, Henry. Drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful. And much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body. But you have replaced them all with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble. For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You've got a way with words, I'll give you that. All the more reason I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Sure.
Now, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Let me get a cautious cheater die. And let me plan the way to die.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad.
No, you're not. Oh, nothing useful there. Oh, I'll chance my arm again.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Hey.
Like this.
Delightful.
Aye, that'll do.
Can I just taunt you in this game?
Damn! What's this?
That's what you get for being greedy, you whore. Oh, misty eye. I don't mind, I'll pass on.
These ones here. Oh, come on!
Hey, boy. It ain't your day, is it? I can smell your fear. It smells delicious.
Remind me not to play with you next time.
There won't be a next time, boy. You gonna die soon, boy. Go, boss. Go on. Go on. Chance your arm. Chance it again.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh, lad. I can smell it. I can smell it. Oh, if only there was a 6. If only there was a 6. I would have eaten you up whole, by. Oh, got 2 ones here. I got these 2. Ooh. Let's make it interesting.
These ones here. My God! Oh, come on!
Oh, would you look at these? Oh. Alas, I have 1.
Mother of...
Shit! How could I have lost?
300 fucking groschen he was charging per fucking go. Yeah, fucking, yeah, fuck.
Glory to the victors. Honor to the defeated. You'll get me back next time, sir.
You bet I will. I'll pluck you like a chicken. Now for a drink.
Drinky poos. Yay.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says,
"Come out, you fire
Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
He has been stabbed. Tuts bezeni. Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
This man must be poisoned.
Please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late.
I'll help you with him. You two. Go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
At least you know what a cannon is. That's probably Catherine there doing a bit of snooping about.
What are your orders, Baramlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
That
Open your
never would've
eyes and tell
occurred
me
to
that to my face.
We're lucky to have you here.
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves this fuck-up.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I'll go to see Chertan.
Right now? What good can you do there?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me. I'll go where I want,
slime
when I want.
prick.
Fine. Go to hell for all I care. So, Henry, Chertan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking thing. I'd like to hear any...
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Kuman rabble's blood up. I don't want to end up in a goulash. We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a right pain in the arse. Soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab... You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my tent for a while. And you?
All right.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
I'm going to have a think with my pillow.
Sigismund wants us all hung, drawn, and quartered. Sing, my friends, soon will be
Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Katz to move it out of the camp somehow.
Well, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole store would be blown sky high. Are the soldiers really so lax? Or could there be more to it than that? And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to? And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something? Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here.
Dog, what's going on with your face? What do I have to do? Just talk to him now.
Right.
Did you find?
I searched the place on all fours, but I didn't find anything of interest. Except the pool of blood he left, that is.
Fuck! Are you trying to tell me the murderer sprouted? Let's hope Chertan can tell us something. Come on, let's go in.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
What? Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
I'd bet it was the wine that killed him. There's lots of poisons you could add to it, and nobody would notice. Well, until it's too late, of course.
You are probably right, my friend.
How come you even have wine here? You keep saying you're not allowed to drink.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always shit themselves.
That's enough! Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent. Chertan was stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
So, he's in league with someone else?
With one of the half-wits here? I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are best pals.
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you, but that doesn't mean I don't have my honor.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile.
But, sir...
Silent! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not... And my advice to you two is to sit on your...
Where do you think you're going, Henry? And talk. What do you say to him?
Moose is fucked. Little bit.
Well, sir, I'm just a common villager. I don't know much about such matters, but I'd say Musa is up to his ears in shit.
You got that fucking right.
But you won't just leave this be, will you?
Could I look on while an innocent man gets hanged? And if I can't let that happen, then neither can you. And that's an order. That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal just...
What is...
He's a crown official who makes sure the laws... Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Steversitz in charge. And if that's true, and Grozov brings him here, then we're all up to our ears.
Who is...
Real... You don't get that.
You really don't...
How could I?
But Grozov has him...
And there's no way I can get to him. Everyone... But you...
Me?
Who else? I need help. Someone I can trust. And you spent the whole evening with me. You have to get rid of the guard somehow. And get to Musa.
All right.
I'm not sure. Grozov will most likely write a report to Sigismund, and delivering it to Sedlitz will...
No, I can't hold on. I can't hold
Then-
on any longer. I need to go piddle again. back. Well, pour myself another drinky poos there while I wait. What's up, dog? I had to go grab the dog as well. I was like, oh fuck, it's after 9 o'clock, and he comes in at 9 o'clock. So, I had to grab him, feed him. Now he's in. More than likely going to take his dirty paws and jump up on my bed again. Little bastard. Ooh. Refreshing. Game always worries me out whenever the sound stops. Not the sound, the music. Makes me worried that just in general.
He has to decide what to do next, which means sending the Royal Justiciar here. And how long can that take? I'd say we have 2 days or so.
Anyway. 2 days or so. Alright. I don't want to kill the guard, but I can distract him.
Alright. I'll try. Good idea. Grozov's men are all blockheads. It'll be easy. And Henry, be careful.
I'm depending on you. No problemo, sir.
Careful.
Dr. Musa.
Stop, you bastard!
But Katsim...
And I was...
Henry?
You made it easy.
What are you
for
doing
me.
here? Grozov said...
Nah, to hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear...
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure. Tinja Sireye, mene mene Sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road to truth has many twists and turns.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
Someone's going to get that fucking saying tattooed on them at some point.
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borumlaka arrived and started to go mad.
Did Chertan say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozov poured it away in anger before you arrived.
Fucking
so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us? The wine was evidence.
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink even vinegar. It smelt and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me along with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built. Catherine, I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was not the first person I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
All right. But what now? How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it. And the mist...
How can we...
That is not hard. I examined the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of poisons. That is, I would, if I could get out of here.
Could I help?
And could I help you? Can't be that hard, can it?
Certainly not. Why study something for years when common sense isn't? I'm sorry. That was not. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse and examine it thoroughly. Arms, legs, face. You must remember everything that looks strange to you. In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you saw with this. You can read. Excellent. The chest is locked. But I trust.
Yeah, I can find out.
Right.
I can help you escape.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before...
Thank you for the offer. But look at me. My appearance is a little... And even if I did get away by some miracle, they would punish you and cats instead of me.
Who do you think killed Cher?
I have no idea. But what I do know... Who do you...
I heard Sir Grozov couldn't stand Chotan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Well?
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store. And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozov, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all. Maybe their statements will give something away.
Well,
I am very...
The fucking guard is useless. Hey!
Careful!
Was it you who...
Aye.
I need to ask you...
I don't know enough.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower, and you don't hear a man getting murdered? That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Oh,
what's possible?
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Oh, Christ. I knew it. You two were asleep up there.
No, we might have just shut one eye for a moment, but we wasn't sleeping. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Cherton started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
What did you do when you found Cherton?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Aye. He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Cherton, he went as pale as a ghost. But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Cherton would have bled to death there.
What?
How did you find Cherton?
I don't remember too well. I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store, and there he was on the ground.
Have you noticed anyone suspicious hanging around by the powder store recently?
There's always someone going in and out. But no strangers. Not everyone can get up to that part of the camp. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Cherton was lying.
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty on the tower. What's the other soldier like?
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Anyone can be a bit of a twat sometimes.
But he out-twats them all. He never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until now. I try to tell him I'm not fucking interested, but he doesn't take any notice. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Churton shut him up for a while.
Interesting. Anyway. How the fuck am I supposed to get in? Oh, you know, told you. Don't mind me. Damn in the birthday.
Right. Here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything. And forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine his head.
He looks a bit ruddy. But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. I suppose the murderer surprised him and didn't give him a chance to defend himself.
Examine the neck.
Ah, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right, but he also threw his guts up. Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
You bitch.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Churton. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Maybe they couldn't.
Several stab wounds in the belly, all close together and very deep. The murderer definitely knew what he was doing. Though that hardly narrows down the field in an army camp.
Yeah.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. I can't see anything ripped or sliced off. There's nothing missing. Whoever killed him, it doesn't look like a robbery. He looks horribly rigid and contorted. He must have died in awful spasms. Nothing strange here except the stiffness and broken nails. Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasm started? And what's this here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them?
Check his legs.
Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh, he shot himself. I've heard it happens to the dead, but that much? Ugh. Maybe the poison did that. That'll have to do. He had spasms, he shot himself, warts or lesions on his hands, as red as a poppy. But that could be from drinking, or lots of things. I mustn't forget anything.
Fucking easy. I'm gonna take these really quick. I already read that. Read the book on poisons. Don't expect my and who swallowed this poison comes to for a little while. You may observe the blackness of the eyes, rise to the body, looseness to the muscles. If you have cut this abdomen, prepare some wine, a handful of wormwood, and finish. No. Those who come in contact often feel in the muscles. This condition persists days and you murder at a time. Burn the feathers of pass. However, unfortunately, it's not really that. Dollmaker's potion. If you rub even a few drops of the skin, wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. When you are hasty in their love, rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and may manage to please their wives. But fortunately, someone can reject it. Ooh, so it could be Dollmaker's potion. The food who has tasted even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness.
Oh, you.
His intestines will become clogged, and he may lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this digestion potion before it has time to have its whatever effect, unless the body has already weakened. If you need to replenish your supply, blah blah blah. Kiss of death. Stomachache. Ooh, it's kiss of death. Yes, break in the hands of Jonathan of death. Certain under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic. Kiss of death. I'm gonna go with kiss of death.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Uses.
Right, that's that. I should tell Musa what I've learned.
I'm pretty sure it's kiss of death. But to read the entire fucking
You
book.
again? Once more.
But I'm Musa's assistant, and I need his advice. We've got lots of sick men.
Oh.
Oh.
That's what I'd like to know. They just came and said I should guard the physician and not let him out of my sight. Even if he wants a piss, I have to go with him. You wouldn't happen to know what's going on.
Oh god, no idea.
I heard someone was threatening Musa. They're afraid someone might come and cut his throat. So they thought it best to have him under... But you didn't hear it from me.
Mother of God! Why do I have to be the one to guard him? Am I supposed to get...
Well, get away from here. It's not
Look,
safe.
Why don't you go for a walk or something? Who knows what's happening with Musa? You know...
And leave him unguarded? Do you know what Grozov would do if he found out? Huh.
I read that book of yours, and I think...
What do you mean?
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book, but if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
Absolutely certain.
All right. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid.
But you said that the suspects are Grozov, Crow, and the two guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Tell me.
Of course. Go on.
You want to confess your love?
You should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. But I cannot stop thinking about how brilliantly you dealt with Mishek. Why would someone with your abilities want to enlist? I do not suspect you of Tertan's murder, of course. Do not... It is all strange. People have just been sitting around for months here. And all of a sudden you turn up. And...
Well, that's a good thing, is it?
Tell me the truth. Who are you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've no idea.
Even if I tell you.
No. I'm just carrying out Katz's order.
If you say so. But it is a pity.
I think I'll just...
Good luck.
I could have told him the truth and he probably would have joined sides. Maybe.
That's enough. Now you're gonna die. The execution.
Let me strangle you. Let me strangle. Let me strangle.
Fucking hell!
I'm far more stronger now.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
Let me strangle him. Yes, defend. Go to sleep, boy. Go to sleep. Anyway, yeah, you're like, yeah, whatever. Fine. Oh. What do you want me to do here exactly? Search Umbatsas. Not Umbasa. That's racist. You don't have anything of interest here.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. I wouldn't mind a piece of that. For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies.
Probably want me to investigate back here. Huh? Oh, start talking, you know. Belladonna. Sorry, meet Belladonna. I'll take your cheap wine too, boy. There's no nice about here. Anyway, moving on to the next phase.
Nails? Is Crow planning on building a cottage instead of a tent? But they're covered in some kind of dirt. Oak. And dry as a bone. The water smells of flowers of some kind. Like roses?
Hold on. Nails, rosewater, oak bark. They're all used to brew Kiss of Death.
Fucking hell, yeah.
A common soldier get so much money. Something stinks here.
Don't worry, I'll go talk to everyone else too.
Well, I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing here. I reckon those two really are innocent.
Is there something small and insignificant I am missing in this fucker's tent? Is that fucking...
A knight's held. Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him...
What was wrong?
I only saw he was pale.
So it really was illness?
Well...
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No. Not directly, anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the king's army were the priority.
But there hasn't been...
Exactly. They are bored. So they get drunk and knock each other's teeth out or strain their backs in the baths.
Are you certain that night could still be helped? Might treating it...
Only Allah can cure the... I can lessen their pain. Put them into... But who am I to decide whether or not... I do have...
Thank you.
I don't see anything else of use here. Oh.
There's nothing here.
Yeah.
Moose is definitely not to blame.
The rug on the ground, which is commonly overlooked. Don't mind me, fellas. Who the fuck are you?
He's the camp commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozov's fallen on hard times. At least he hasn't had to sell his armor to buy booze yet. Grozov doesn't strike me as a keen reader. How could anyone drink all this?
Groshon's very nice to steal because it's hard to fucking recollect.
Oh, that's Valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain, but it's also used to make Dollmaker potion. But Chertam was poisoned with Kiss of Death. Or was he?
There is. It was Kiss of Death. Dollmaker fucking numbs everything. Kiss of Death tenses everything up. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Musak, since you're not sleeping in your bed, do you mind if I do? I ran right past him, didn't I? First of all, I have to pick up that bastard and move him. Otherwise, the moment that fucker wakes up. Let me sleep for a few hours, yeah?
Useless! You...
You're great.
Fuck you! You still
Mercy.
resisting?
I surrender! Mercy!
No
I
surrender!
surrender!
Stop beating him.
The executioner is sharpening his axe for you.
I've got my eye on you.
Silly doggy.
Is there a bed in here I can steal?
I'm sorry.
Hey, there is.
I wouldn't want to be stuck here for weeks.
I don't care. Don't want to be stuck here
You're
for a
not
few-
permitted to be here. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around. You'll pay up and show me.
Utter, you'll have to answer.
Oh.
I can't fucking sleep anywhere. Apparently.
You can't be here.
Oh,
You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
This is all just a.
Oh,
Careful.
I'm trying to get some fucking sleep. Just let me sleep, lads. That's all I'm asking for. Is just a bit sleep, like.
We'll simply deserted. They killed the commander and went to
Good to see you.
excuse me.
I'm hoping I can sleep there too, you know what I mean? I see you're using your bed. Bastard. Can I get away with sleeping here?
Hail.
Yeah.
Right.
My word, you're brisk. In the meantime,
Well then, gentlemen. I understood from your letter roughly what happened, and I trust we can settle the matter quickly and quietly. But before we get started, I have to say you've disappointed me, Sir Grosov. King Sigismund placed his trust in you, but you don't seem to be up to the task.
That's not true. I took a few tattered tents and turned them into a proper military camp. Everything here is as it should be.
Only your soldiers seem to die from time to time.
There are always problems.
They're shit.
Musa is in.
Christ, Henry, be quiet.
And who...
That is Henry, sir. One of my best soldiers. He just doesn't know when to keep his mouth.
Let him speak then.
I don't give a
Tell
fuck.
me, lad.
Chertan was poisoned, wasn't he? But I searched the whole infirmary and Musa's tent and didn't find any poison anywhere.
Why would I have any? I heal people.
Musa of Mali will remain silent until I personally ask him a question.
Surely you aren't going to believe this boy, sir. Musa could easily have hidden the poison somewhere. The camp's big enough.
But if it wasn't
Corporal Stephen.
Chertan was killed by our corporal, Stephen, known as Crow.
What? Me? Fucking hell, Henry.
Crow? That one with the mustache?
That's right, sir. He's Katz's right-hand man. I bet they're both mixed up in it.
Nobody asked. But and start at the beginning.
Ooh.
Crow broke in.
Set fire to it. Do you think...
There was a prize lock lying on the ground by the ammunition store. If Katz or Grozab had wanted to go inside, they'd have simply used their own key.
Is that all you've got against me? In case you hadn't noticed, there are scores of people in this...
But you're the only one who was loitering up there at night.
Stop all this! Listening to peasants like you two is what happened next.
Yes, sir. There, I gave him wine to drink.
It seems someone...
Crow definitely poisoned the wine. Maybe Musa turned his back, and at that moment, he poured it into the goblet.
What do you think of that, Sir Musa?
It is not impossible. I had to go and get clean bandages and water to wash the wounds.
You're not going to take this seriously, are you? Ha! Even if that happened to be true, where would I have got the poison?
You brewed it yourself. I found rosewater, nails, and oak bark in your tent. Stuff used to brew a poison called Kiss of Death. And that's exactly what was used to kill Chertan, sir.
You fucker! I don't have any of those things!
That's enough! I've heard all I need to know. Cats, I hereby convict that...
What?
Sir Grossoff.
Leave me alone!
Don't make this harder than it need be. We could have you tortured.
You whoresons! Just...
Go to hell!
Ah! Ah!
You'll be fucking sorry.
Yeah!
Well, Lord Stieberitz, I'd say we've cleared everything up.
True. Get rid of the body outside the camp. He doesn't deserve to be buried with soldiers who fell for the king. And I apologize to you.
My head will remain on my shoulders.
You needn't have been afraid of that. Your sort get hanged. It's a waste of a blade.
I wouldn't laugh so much if I were you. You aren't up to running the camp. Under these circumstances, I can't let you remain here unsupervised.
What? I didn't do anything.
Exactly. And look where your inaction brought us. I will take command for the moment.
You can't do that.
Indeed, I can. And much more besides. I will live in the royal tent. I'm sure cats will be happy to leave it to me.
It's all yours. We won't be staying much longer anyway, will we, Henry?
As you wish.
As you can...
Then I do command, soldier. Go.
Have I got time to stop by the baths?
All right, but...
But hurry. Quickly. We must tell her the important news. Move. Fuck you, cows. Ain't nobody like you anyway. Quickly. Fucking hell. Catherine, give me a wash. Pebbles. Wake up, you dull bitch.
It's happening.
At last, I won't have to wash the cumin.
Tell Zizka everything, so they're ready for the...
I will. But be careful once it all starts. I wouldn't want Dry Devil...
I should went back to sleep. You bitch. I'm gonna take the horsey. Maybe the horsey will help me. Get up there quickly, horsey. Go. This way? I'll do for now.
Slow down.
Fuck off, bitch.
Ow!
Ain't nobody like you.
Whoa!
Let's progress with the story as soon as possible.
All right, I'm ready. We can get out of here.
The sooner the better. Deserters. Traitors. Murders. I'm getting too old for all this. I still can't believe that Kyle betrayed us. Why the fuck didn't I notice anything earlier?
Ah, don't worry about it. He was one wily bastard.
In any case, the company's missing a corporal now. And I was thinking the post should go to someone capable. You may be new, but you've been a real help to me. And the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say?
How the fuck did I know? The moment I would walk away. Ah, you may be new, but you've been real help to me, and the lads will obey you. I'll make sure of that. What do you say? I'll be honoured.
I
say yes. What else, you dolt?
It'll be an honor, sir.
You can stick the sir where the sun don't shine. You must know by now I'm not keen on formalities. Well, let's leave it be now. Otherwise we won't get out of here before dark. Right, Corporal. Order the men to get onto the wagons.
Aye, sir.
Said let's await.
I'm a corporal.
So the devil jumps him from behind a tree. But Pa, who's already got his blood up, just grabs him by the arms, wrestles him to the ground, and then starts giving the devil such a hiding. The fur is flying off. Wait, fellas. After Pa was done with this.
That's a crack shot there for the Men to arms! Attack! Form up! That was a fucking good. Henry's fucking dope. Buff. Out. Like a light.
I'll show you!
You'll die for that, you bastard!
Let me go. Let me go.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp.
Come on, let me master strike you, you fucking big.
You're no match for me.
Fuck off.
Right between the eyes. You caught him out sweetly. Best hide them. Come to me. I like to see you. Useless.
You died? Wake up, man. Hey, you.
You fuck.
Calm down, or you'll faint again. You've lost a lot of blood.
What now?
You deserve an honorable death.
The commander should fall with... Kiss your ass goodbye. Oh!
Let me rob you. That would be an interesting read, I imagine. You fucking traitor. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. How's my main man doing? Ah, he's alive and well. Oh, you're alive too. Where the fuck's this prick? Oh, there he is.
There. It's done.
What's the matter? Aren't you happy?
It just doesn't seem right, what we did to those people.
Not people, the enemy. Remember that. Trust me, you'll sleep a lot better. By the way, Brabant has already brought up his promised reinforcements.
What are they like?
Well, you'll see for yourself. But now, we have to get out of here first.
I'll come with you.
Yeah, the sooner we make ourselves scarce, the better.
To the task, then.
Back to the Devil's Pit. Oh, Devil's Den, never mind. Devil's Pit would have
Seems like we poked a hornet's nest with that ambush, eh?
We did. And that means the Devil's Den won't be safe much longer.
Another reason not to stick around there and attack Malashov.
Well, we're in luck. Ada's just returned from a scouting mission, and he says von Burkov's at the castle.
And what about Brabant's men? You were saying you don't like the look of them.
I just don't trust them somehow. But I'll admit that Frenchman surprised me. They're no greenhorns.
We'll see how they fare in battle.
Indeed we will. We'll soon get going. Get ready, and then we'll plan what's next.
I want to go now. But I want to go now. But I want to go now. First of all, let me actually see what needs to be repaired out of all my lovely 4,000 groschen. I feel like a sexy bitch. Repair. Go compare.
Man, you'll never believe what luck I had yesterday.
The main thing is you survived in one piece, Kozlik.
My sausage has gone. If Sigismund's sausage, the dirty bastard. I'll just eat some of these.
Christ, pardon me.
Do you by any chance have a tater?
Greetings, sir. It was good to see you, my friend.
You don't have anything useful? Yeah, fucking troglodyte. Now, where's the sharpening wheel? Ah. Ah, fuck off. Gonna make me go through the building, aren't you? Ooh, no, that's not where I wanted to go. Out the far side. Get me that sharpening wheel. You might have that. Oh my Jesus Christ. This one.
That's more like it.
There you go. Nothing like a bit of an odd look cue. Let me know I'm good. No. I don't want to talk to you. Great. No.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
They're already at 100. Fair.
Ah, Sir No Sabbath. My respects.
I assume you won't be joining our offensive, right?
Under other circumstances, I would avoid battle. You're right, but this is personal. Otto von Berkhoff is responsible for that slaughter in Kuttenberg. It was he who advised Sigismund.
So you won't
They plundered the synod. I will play with him like a cat with a...
I understand you completely.
I understand.
I'm going to kill von Berkhoff. It was I who got the money for everything, so no one is going to tell me what I... What about you?
Hmm? I too...
For tricking you...
For that, to put it bluntly, he betrayed the king, and he should hang. And if there's anyone that...
Yeah, I suppose that's a good enough argument. What do I have that's fucked up? It's you. Take you off, I'd get rid of that fucking issue altogether. Yep, took it off. Get rid of the issue altogether. Give myself a quick wash. I'm a filthy boy. Filthy vagabond. Anyway, I'm good to go now. I can hear you, dog.
God bless you.
Words of encouragement behind me. How dare you open the door in my face? I want to talk to you. Ooh.
What awaits us?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle. Things go to fucking hell. And so prepare well.
I'm ready.
Good. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll...
I'll wait.
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear... But once we have von Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
Puppy. Where's your book? Where's your book? Puppy. Ah, yes, you're a good puppy. You love the rub, but you come up and get the good rubs. Where's your big book? The big.
So I say him, what do you expect when you drink like fish? Fish is not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight?
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
Hello, Katrin.
Can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinnek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempak, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about...
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
I have
Is
a
that
funny
so,
feeling the
Baron?
Frenchman is
Do
a
you know
spy.
how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our ass. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut... We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack. Make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up.
Oh, of course, they're gonna fucking...
Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunzlin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn.
That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens. And if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchto Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter of Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
We're glad. Hey, Chuck!
Let's go, boys. Let's go start war. A few hours later. Kill him.
Kurwa.
Yeah, kill him. Kill him, Joy Devil. Yeah, dirty bastard.
What the fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Let's
Look,
go
just
through.
wait a moment.
I'll fight you, boy. No killing people.
What is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you...
I don't know if...
Listen, von Berghau's in that fortress full of men. When they see the fire, they'll run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Okay.
You're right.
So, if anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Huntsman out
Leave
in
him
the morning.
be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you keeping at? I've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching.
What do you mean you be watching me for? Hey, listen, nothing wrong with me, buddy. Nothing wrong with you. Nothing wrong with me. I shouldn't be skipping parts, but it's a condition I have called bored as fuck. You're recreating Skalitz all over again.
How's this gonna end?
I would.
What do you want? It can look like a fire. Let anyone go who's running for the forest. Kill the rest. Fucking bastard!
Mary, Mother of God, have mercy on us!
You won't die. Just run. Get away. Hide in the forest.
Get out of here if you want to live.
Come on, then! We have more work to do! After me! Let's go! Everyone's...
Let's go.
I'm here now.
But that's how...
But it's other people.
What the hell do you want? Otto and the help...
Fuck.
Help will soon arrive from the fort. We'll hide on both sides of the... With that...
I understand.
Good.
kill you all real quick.
Keep it up! To your position! It's a trap! Look out! They're attacking us!
They're coming. Keep on your A.
We're under attack!
Fuck this for a jump, and it's only the beginning.
Thank fuck this guy is
Trap
actually
was
so much
sprung.
fucking easier.
And those poor wretched.
We're in
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over...
It's still dark. That'll give us...
I'll go with him.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, Father. We're trying not...
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am, Kalani. We got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox.
Exact. Good luck, then.
Let us go. Let us go commit treason.
Good. The guards are busy
Fucking
with the fire
Christ.
in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
We must protect the Leatherman. Relax, puppy.
That is a good place.
There? Really?
Yeah, there. Nekafre and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Relax, puppy.
Henry, you go first. And look out for the gun.
Don't worry, I'm as quiet as a fox. Not a fox, I meant a mouse. I'm as quiet as a mouse. Oh, hello, people. Don't mind me. Just going to climb up here and go to kill some people.
Eh?
God, I hope no one's been hurt.
There's a lot of them.
Now just to open that gate.
Yes, I've opened the gates. It didn't say none of them people. For the droid devil.
Castle! Close the gate!
Fuck them up! Fuck me! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Hold the line! Don't fucking hill! Our lives are on the line! Hit something already! Shoot! Shoot now!
Oh, come on, with the steady aim, boys.
Get on with it! You swine! You'll pay for that! It's not lost, boys! We still have that cannon! We just have to hold on! Shoot those bastards! We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time! Now.
No, it wasn't you, Capon. It was a cannon.
Let's go.
Forward! To the task!
To the task is a fucking expression.
Let's go, quick! Forward!
Forward is the game, stop fucking.
Hey! Fickle jumping him is there!
I'll hack you up. Take that! Don't spare it!
Who the fuck keeps hitting me? You fucking prick.
No, I'll shoot you dead.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
Your fucking mind, bastards!
Aren't you worried?
You think I should?
But when you're...
No, remember how
But
she...
there's no time for fucking... for easy.
Hey, fuck it!
What will we do now?
Everything's... Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parlay...
Oh god, no.
Oi.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what Von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all! He's trapped!
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Pirkstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. And I think that would cause great for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans? Henry?
What the fuck is that fucking...
Unbelievable! You really want to threaten us with a hostage? Where is your honor as a nobleman, Sir Otto?
It is you who are threatening me. You have attacked the castle, and now you're putting this young woman of noble birth, who's here on a visit, in danger.
Are you sure this is worth...
Damn it! He has Rosa.
And we don't have time. I'm gonna try something on... My! You are feeling quite self-confident, but as you've already heard, we... Of course, that is if you think it's a better solution than surrendering to us and then helping us save the king.
After all, Might do more good for our king than fucking around with a ransom for one fish in a barrel. I'm talking about you, Otto.
No.
Who says I want to burn anyone? Nothing will happen.
Look, I'll take care of this.
Are you out of your mind?
We'll see who comes out on top. I'll go...
Well, you've got some serious fuck...
Cut it out! Are you serious about this, Henry?
Order.
Whatever you say. We'll pretend we're still parleying. At least we might distract.
Christ! Good luck, soldier.
Thanks. Farewell, friends.
Don't look at me like that.
I think we've misunderstood each other, Lord von Bergolf. You have my word. Nothing will happen to you.
Not even Sigismund himself wants war any longer.
Hey, and I'm
There's
healed.
still time to make a deal.
Look out, brother! They have crossbows and a pistol there. Are you injured?
There's no sense in this.
They're coming! They're coming! They're coming! Take down anyone who gets in here.
Steck dich an, Schwein!
Help me with them.
Now you... Bitte schön! You have not croaked yet?
Sorry, fucker!
Nice! You're out! We'll finish you like you whore son! Do it!
That was fucking relatively easy. I thought I had to storm the fucking thing in order to get auto.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out?
Come on. Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing. The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blew his French ears off. It is wonder that Fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, that must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, they're ready to leave.
That ginger's looking at me like she wants to steal my soul.
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Of course. What of course? Broke it, and he makes sure it's doubly broke. It's marking my territory. Don't know why I'm allowed to hang around here. Is it for the sake of plot? Going around, make sure no one else is hiding here. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You're dead. Interesting. And we took all the furniture out of the room. The stockpile is out. Oh, I'm not allowed to go up. The fuck is the point of me being here then? Dog, get the fuck out the way. Pebbles, you were here the whole time? Firing crossbows? Damaging civilians? I'll take that as a yes. I have to go Shukhtor. I'm intrigued by everything that's happening. Do it. Oh my god.
They're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Go across the wild camp, apparently.
Why? A lovely tree like that?
Huh? God bless you, good man.
What do you want?
You look...
It's your business.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Do you know what? Nah, fuck it, yeah, I'll go to Sukdol. Sukdol. I didn't get that far, did I? Fucking Christ almighty. No, go to Sukdol. Gotta go fast. Someone hear something following around. There's someone there. And you know it. Avoid. You couldn't avoid the traps. Fucking Christ.
I'll kill you.
No, you won't.
Do it.
You hurt my dog. Can I get it sucked all now? Fucking Christ. Taking fucking forever to get somewhere. Shop doll.
Quick!
Watch me get close lined.
Oh.
Thank God we're sleeping in the tower. I'm here.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Is von Bergov...
Not yet.
Yes, got it, whatever. It's fantastic.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man.
Ah.
War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Oh, can I fight some zombies? Oh, come on, let me fight some zombies. But I didn't kill anyone in that raid. I just watched people get killed in that raid. Oh my god. It was so terrifying. I hurt my feelings. You bastard ran away from me. How dare you, you chicken shit bitch. Alright. As good as any exit.
Useless!
You're all fucking useless.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Oh, you know. How you know? Yeah, vagabond. Oh. Let me talk, let me talk, let me talk. Let me talk, I want to talk. I just want to talk.
Is von...
Not yet.
Fuck off. I'm gonna sleep in my bed. Let's just progress with the story a little bit there, will we? And then I'll worry about doing like side missions and shit like that. This is clearly a break to allow me to go do other shit. In the meantime, it's like I don't want to do other shit. In the meantime, I want to do this shit now. I'm in such dull. No, fucked it up. Suck dull, I think. I don't know. I keep fucking up the name. Bohemian names, of course, keep fucking up. I'm in suck dull.
Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Hey!
You said you could...
If you ask...
Very well, then.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer... But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So...
I'd like you to show me... You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
The gingers go and teach me our soul-sucking techniques. I see a speed up version of her praying. You.
Is von Berg?
You came at the right time.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von Berghoff. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks. He's a captive, not some busty wench.
String him up.
He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Hold your horses. He's a noble and Sigismund's right hand. If we torture him, he'll be no use to us as a hostage, and Sigismund will be out to avenge him.
That's true. Even though I'd be only too happy to settle scores with him. I gave him my word.
Why the fuck should I care about that?
When it comes down to it, the word of a nobleman is an oath before God. Even the devil must respect that.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked to meet at Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat and a smug face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
I feel like...
We should try it the peaceful.
You're buying that. When he gets here...
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a...
See? Fortune is turning her back on you people. A pragmatic man like you ought to recognize an opportunity. If you help us, the Margrave will remember you for it. And will also let bygones be bygones.
You're getting ahead of yourself a bit, boy. The crown is still firmly on Sigismund's head, and the Obst won't find it easy to wrest it of him. Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborsch.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
What about Ulrich Vavach?
What about Ulrich Vavach? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears.
Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no other way to solve it? Without violence?
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right.
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open...
That's damned risk. No one will be expecting us.
What if...
Well, we can always beat him up. Come on. Take his clothes and, like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a...
Hold on. I'm not gonna...
Nobody's asking you to. We'll work on the legate, so here...
But what do we do with the legates?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard...
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right.
Agreed, then. We'll try. Henry, you...
Most importantly, get that...
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base.
And how are you going... The palace will be closed and maybe guarded.
Come on,
I don't
Ginger.
expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but...
Zizka's right.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Roothard Palace. You want Roothard Palace?
All right, and no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest.
That's that, then.
Come on, you ginger. New codex entry. Oh, Spanish Inquisition.
It looks like the...
Lucky.
Aren't you looking forward to get...
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Burgov's people stormed into Rutard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get there. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything.
How do we even get inside Rutard?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in doubt.
All right.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Aye.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who...
There better not be any traps in the area, Ginger.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
How far away is it, anyway?
Soon there'll be a fork, and from there it's only a short distance. You'll see.
And where does the passageway end?
In the cellar, conveniently enough. It's always best to arrive inconspicuously.
Do you have any new perks? I do. Take my strong hand. Only skill I have left. Might as well take armor build. Sagittarius.
Oof. Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
Well, when we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
And he was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Burgov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
Silly goose. Who's a silly goose? You're a silly goose. Fuck. Come on.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Alright.
Well,
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in
I
one
hear
piece.
voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So you want me to get rid of them?
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above.
If you say so. But if anything happens...
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
All right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Someone there!
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that?
Kiss your ass, you boy!
Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Now you're gonna get it.
You want to try and...
Wanker. My head!
I've been waiting for you.
You attack, bitch. I don't know why my arm is dead. I don't know why it's at this angle.
Fuck yourself.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there...
I barricaded the door. I'm
That's fine.
Beautiful.
Don't know what the fuck that was.
What a mess.
Alright, let's go.
You know...
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Alright. Famous story. How many souls did you collect?
So, here we are.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
What the fuck's my helmet? Oh, it'll be alright.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at...
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those, well, Ziska and the devil.
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
That's a shame.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
Give her now a smooch. Cheer the girl up. Thought she was holding a dagger for a second there. At least you have your special book. Special book of specialness.
You'll be all right.
Oh my god. It's just like the proper fucking romance scene we're supposed to fucking have or something.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh my god. They call him Smooshy Smooshy Smoocherson.
Oh. It seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
I was going to cover everything. Yeah, I was right to cover everything. No, this is not friendly. None of this is friendly. If there's any dialogue, I'll try and talk through it. But goddamn, none of this is friendly. Apparently Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin. Oh, are we good? Are we good?
Zizka and the others will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Hello, Rosa.
About that,
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well,
Nothing. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my pa is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
is your father all right?
Not yet. But I know how if I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Rutard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
I hate when this shit happens because it means I have to put my good shit back on. Oh. Put back on this. Put you back on as well, actually. I can put you back on. But a nice belt. This one. Short mail. Put my gloves back on. These back on. Padded, yes. Spurs. God damn, this is fucking annoying. Put you back on, put you back on. Oh, and my dagger. Of course. My dagger. So annoying. Ordinary arrow. Put here. Because I'm about to put the ornate on. Oh yes, and because I can one hand shit. I need to go for a pill again. Let us go. Man, fuck that bitch. I gave her my offer. He turned me down.
Do you miss Ratai?
A little. I know the place like the back of my hand. I have my own table at the tavern.
Where the fuck's
My
Bishop?
favourite places to hunt.
Never cease to amaze me. She can climb to the above, and it's a good thing the rest of people until tomorrow morning.
I miss my bed. Bloody hell. I even miss Captain Bernard's
Other.
training. What about
God
you?
be with you, Godwin.
And with you, Sir Vacalin.
I never really had a problem.
Let's fight.
Look, I can't now, Henry. Stop by when I'm...
And do you think that'll ever change?
I heard you fought in the battle.
Why wouldn't it?
I heard it was.
Horseshit, lad.
So how did it happen? How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. At least 10,000.
And where did you?
In the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me. So in the end, most of us mercenaries were... I mean, if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel...
And who was that?
The commander of our... In any case.
So how did the battle?
Lord forgive me. Specific.
Which was?
Oh,
So what happened?
when the battle began, soon, the Sultan's...
How could you survive?
You can't give up. But he was a tough, with an arrow in it. The battle then lost.
So who won?
Only later did... Still later...
They executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him. Because someone had slit the Sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you did...
It's only with... All the same. And yet, I can only thank God.
You're a captain?
Aye. Him.
He did?
Aye. A memory...
Where is just Hey.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
I'm lucky she was here with me. That shot fella in the courtyard, her handiwork.
Really? Nice shot. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Oh, no, too, I'm preoccupied. That's what I was looking for. I was busy. Very busy. Many things needed my attention. For many hours. Anyway. No. Not worry ourselves with such small, meager things. Anyway, time to run off and secure things. Run off, get the key, fuck over anyone that talks shit. Yeah, sounds like fun.
At your service, sir.
You silly doggy.
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Get out of my way. I'm coming in.
Says who?
Says me. Are you just deaf or completely thick too?
What have you?
I'm telling you, don't fuck with me and get your arse away from the door. And take your pal with you.
All right. But if Christian kicks you out, don't even come near us.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him? Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything... Please, come in.
Please, come in. Fuck off, cunt.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Ugh. I want to assume he's in his office.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get...
The men let me in.
That pair... I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I could be asking you the same thing. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost Fanush. Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't.
Kill Christian.
I'll show you.
Christian.
I've been waiting for you.
Perhaps don't mention what the mitten died. Nope, bag of nails. Yeah, you don't have anything of importance really for that, do you? Is Vivek still here? Oh my god. Not in his office. He's already dead in his bed, is he? Not interested in the Russian. Just a simple key will do me, thank you. Is that his room? This is more like his room. And the fucker isn't here. Somewhere here. Great. Fantastic. his office, I wonder? That's right, I don't have one equipped because I'm a moron who got knackered. He doesn't have. Where the fuck's your key, cunt? Oh my god. Does this place not have a basement? I've searched every fucking room in this place. Not thoroughly, mind you, but I've searched it nonetheless. I can only assume this is his room. In which case, where the fuck is this? Oh my god, you won't really make me fucking Google this. I'll have to search for like the fucking mint master's key. Nothing. Okay, Fextra is kind of useless right now. Income Deliverance. Mint. Master's key.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Valak, wherever you are.
Yay. At least I got the key. The magical key. Now we can go. Oh, fuck you. Loitering outside the castle. The castle? The palace. You vagabond.
Hurt like hell. But now, if people didn't stare at my scar all the time, I wouldn't even know about it.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
I just have to go with someone else.
Where are the...
They heard there was work to be...
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a haul there.
What exactly?
Get as far as you can.
I see.
Well, we have...
Come now.
Rutard's...
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthard's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold...
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing... They'll just sit tight.
The main thing is keeping God...
I'm gonna go explore the underground.
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are...
They run under most of the some are remnants of the original mine. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere...
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this...
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it.
That's a very strange...
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed...
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only if...
But how will I know I found...
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so...
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking...
Well, yes.
Thanks for the advice.
Be careful.
I'll do my best.
Come on, Samuel.
It appears...
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him...
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Well?
Absolutely.
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Oh, you meant this kitchen. Very interesting.
Let us go. That smell. Oh, how long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Shiska. And dried... Devil. give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
Has that ever happened to you? Getting lost underground?
Some older boys dragged me into a mine once, and I got lost. I did not find my way out until the night. When Mame saw me, she nearly killed me. Ugh, that stench! I wonder what schmuck feels the need to hide his stuff down here.
Ooh. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I will very quickly pick it.
Making so much noise, you'll wake up half the crypt.
Oh, stop it. For what we're doing here, you know what they do to us?
The dead. Nothing. I'd be...
Am I imagining things?
Get away with that weapon.
What are you doing here?
Sitting around...
Is it not obvious?
What are you
They don't have it.
These poor wretches was already robbed by our grandfather's
What do you mean?
Well, fingers, teeth. If we get lucky, some smaller bones too. Lennox pays well for them.
I know Lennox.
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's...
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Serves you right.
Serves you right.
Wait.
That's what I'd like to know.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of...
Ugh.
I'll show you.
At him! Got no
We're
chance
gonna
alone.
gut you, you whore son.
You have a smutsy cop!
That!
Ignite.
Not tough enough on your own?
Zero.
Oh yeah, because it's one-handed. Because I have the armor build. For one-handed.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
No. This is not it.
That might do it.
Come. Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
Mayhaps. Mayhaps, dear boy. Now we have to go get the priest. Well, I ain't going to get shit. As soon as I get back, and the moment I get, I'm going to knock off.
Good morning, Henry.
Good morning to you too.
Have a good day.
We talked, yeah.
Well, do you have...
Oh, I hate. Instead of burying that
fucking hag alive. They gave her house arrest somewhere in the countryside because they said her soul is ill. Oh!
Well, at least she won't hurt anybody.
And how can you be so...
I'm sure they'll hide the knives from her and lock the women up at night. They know...
Damn it, Henry, don't be a fool.
Now she's maybe got away with it.
For eternity. I'd enjoy the idea of her burning in hell if she were already there. What would you say if I kept telling you to forget about...
But that's different. That helper of hers who really murdered those girls is out of the game.
But what if she is? If...
I wouldn't worry about it that much.
Maybe you're right. At least, I hope so. It's not going to be so bad, eh? There's a solution for everything. And...
Nah, I've already asked for that before. In a previous life. Oh. Hello, you. I know, I'm hungry. Let me just, I'm gonna knock it off there now. I've been out of oil. Catch you on the flip side, I suppose.